don't understand the things I say on Twitter. They don't understand the things I say on Twitter. Well, I'm doing all right. I mean, I'm practically always correct, so I'm doing well. How you doing? They don't understand the things I say on Twitter. Doing well, my man. Look at that silver. Look at that gold. Look at that LAC. That's good. I'm happy to hear that, brother. I'm really happy to hear you're doing well. Let me check my accounts here. They don't understand the things I say on Twitter. Oh. Hey, Tyler, spike call for the win. That's how we do it, baby. Happy to hear you were involved. Congratulations, damn it. Congratulations. Hey, what's up, Kev? How you doing, brother? Oh, yeah, they're going. They're going. They're hitting new highs. They are going to hit new highs, man. Silver and gold. Silver and gold. All right. What's today? Thursday? All right, Thursday. Hope everyone's having a good Thursday. Hey, it's Deli Bob. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Ah, interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I'd honestly go calls here on DraftKings. Could be a little early on this DraftKings call, but yeah, they do love beating up DraftKings, don't they? I like it down here, man. Oh, wait, I gotta tell everyone on X, all of my 300 followers. How freaking embarrassing is that? Should have freaking 300,000. Instead, everyone's watching, I don't know, Speed scream on stream or so, I don't know. Hey, Lucio! Good morning, good morning. It's great to stay up late. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Beautiful day in the neighbor. Won't you be my neighbor? Oh, hello, neighbor. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, man. I was saying lithium back in play, right? I said that yesterday. Spike up to trend line, 613. She's getting ready to go. Hey, what's up, Lou? How you doing? She's getting ready to go. Oh, the dollar's dropping. Yeah, we might be able to drop it about a full point here. Which technically means if the dollar goes down, gold and silver should continue to go up, and the market should continue to go up as well. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Would you be mine? Could you be mine? Won't you be my neighbor? Hello, neighbor. S&P on the move. Oh, man, good thing. Oh, yeah, good thing here. I was screaming for calls. Good thing, huh? Skiddish. Skiddish. Looking for the gap fill. 69.40. 69.40. Wow, Deli, look at you, huh? You're like Scrooge McDuck over there. All I know is for every dollar you make, you should send me 20. Right? That should work out well. Alright, so if you make $100, you gotta send me $2,000, alright? I think that's fair. That is more than fair, sir. I'm telling you, man, they're topping out, and it might not be the biggest return. But, I mean, if you guys want to trade, you could do, like, GLD, SLV calls, maybe. RSI is kind of high, though. So maybe wait for the dip, and then step in. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of like DraftKings here, though. Kind of like DraftKings here. Kansas City. What's up, Kansas City? GT quietly making new highs. Ah. Ah. Up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Piscatios. If only there was someone who was talking about this stock and brought it to you at a lower price. Oh, yeah, that was me. Ha, 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 ha. Why does it taste so sweet? Yep. You know, I try to tell people, hey, listen, you know, there's a lot of things in play. I think you guys should just start buying these. All you got to do is just kind of wait, hang out. But no. No. What do people do? They go on freaking stock twits. They go on Reddit. And they see some schmuck who just made, like, you know, 3,000%. Like, oh, yeah, you should do what I'm doing. Meanwhile, we got people like Punjabi, who's doing phenomenally well, because all of these positions, the guy bought, like, leaps on every frickin' position. Everything was up so nicely for him. We were speaking about Sell H yesterday. I think he bought those calls when the freaking stock was like 27 or like $30. Freaking things back up to 60. Same thing with GT. Like I think like we were talking about it here, and then maybe like as we pulled back to support, maybe he bought like another 1 or 2 more leaps like that. Like it's up huge now. It's up huge. I know we want the moves immediately. Sometimes they take time. With some leaps in September. Yeah, beautiful. Yeah, we were looking at it. We had that drop. I know markets were kind of popping and dropping. No one knew what was going on with tariffs, war, and everything. But GT, man, again, like I always say, I know what I know, man. I stick by my analysis. That's okay. At least you're involved, right? At least you're involved. Well, I can't get this open. And do you love me? Do you love me? Do you love me? Now that I can dance. Watch me now. Say work, work. Ah, good old GT. S&P too strong. Let me ask you something. How strong are you? I'm too strong. Oh, I post on X. Nobody care. Nobody cared about the open drafting calls here. Got my sinuses messed up today. It was freaking so warm in the house. Then I opened the window, I got too cold. Supposedly it's going to snow for like 4 days. I hope everyone is well positioned. Baby, it's cold outside. Below zero. Damn. Yeah, they're talking about big cold front. Big snow coming. Like I said, I just hope everyone's positioned well. Hope everyone has heat. Get you some canned food just in case, right? A little bit of oatmeal, maybe. Don't you want somebody to love? Don't you need somebody to love? It's all about spy calls, baby. Excuse me. Teacher, my tummy hurts. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ampex, wow, I remember that one. Woo! Yep. From 2 to 16 now, baby, went. Right? Because we brought it up here. I said wait for it to pull back to 2 at support. And then it ran to 16. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely brilliant. Oh, it's nice and quiet in here. Beautiful. He's heating up. Yeah, I was watching it over here too, and I was like, right? What'd I say? I said, could be early, right? Could keep going, but I like it here. I freaking knew it too, 3070. I knew it. I knew it. Got a little excited. Nah, you insulted him a little bit. Got a little out of line yourself. No one ever says anything to me on X, and then I tweeted out before, I was like, oh yeah, you know, I like spy calls here, I like DraftKings calls, and then someone just responded saying, why? On the DraftKings call! That's the one response I get. Oh, why? I love people sometimes. He said why. Hey, it's Walma. Good old Walma. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's a keeper. That's a keeper. If you could dodge traffic, you could dodge a ball. Wow, look at Kevin. You smoking that dro over there, bro? I said DraftKings calls. He said why. uh, actually, I respect that. Well, the good news is ASTS cured cancer, apparently. The fact that this stock popped on the tariff news, like, this has nothing to do, right? This has nothing to do with the political landscape that we're discussing. Literally. Literally. So we bounced from 97 to 105 to close at 103 to pop today to 110. 97 to 110 on news that technically has no bearing on this company. Oh, man, I just... You know what? I really hope they do change the world. Otherwise, countless people are going to be freaking screwed. Oh, I have to sneeze. Oh, beautiful. I have exercised demons. Gold, right? I said it. I said it before. I said, you guys want? You can buy that dip. Do a little trade here. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. New highs incoming. Right? Used to talk about this shit all the time. That's boring. Nobody buys gold and silver anymore. You should look at this awesome trending crackhead EV stock. So no, that's okay. I'll stick with my Blackberries of the world, my Nokias under the radar, doing just as well, if not better. And of course, our hedge positions that now have the entire universe talking about them. Right? I saw that guy, who's that annoying Asian guy who acts like he knows everything? Robert Kawasaki? I saw a tweet from him yesterday. Something talking about silver, I don't know. Oh, yeah, silver, and, I could see it doubling from here. I frickin' responded right back to him, and I called him Johnny. Right? Called him Johnny. Because up until this breakout, what was he all about? Going into debt, taking on loans, and extending yourself into real estate. It's like the guy wrote 7 books. Meanwhile, every video you pull up about him, all he does is say, oh, I don't pay taxes, I use debt. Guy wrote 7 books saying the same thing. I've never seen anything like it. And I really love these freaking boomers, man. I really do. Freaking scrape together some bottle caps 50 years ago. They buy up 1 or 2 pieces of real estate. Now, after the freaking hyperinflation and appreciation, they're really sitting there acting like they're freaking financial geniuses. It's hilarious. Fucking Robert Kobayashi over there. Like I said, bro, we got proof. 20, 22, 24 an ounce. I kept talking about silver. Now that it's breaking up, now they want to act like, oh, it's looking good. Maybe we could see 150. Freaking Johnnies, man. Pikers, bro. You understand? Nobody understands. Nobody understands. Yeah, what they don't tell you is that in the very, very beginning, when he first started, there is always a piece of information that people leave out, which was the original stepping stone to get them started. Yet conveniently, you notice these gurus always leave that out. Oh, I started trading. I made $500,000 on Nvidia. Yeah, where'd you get the money to invest in? Oh, I had like 20 grand in savings, from like, Christmas and birthdays and my dad. Yeah, not everyone has a $20,000 stepping stone when they begin. Frickin' Robert Kawasaki over there. Oh, you gotta just get debt into real estate and then take out more debt for more real estate. Yeah, how'd you get the original loan, though? The original loan for the first piece of real estate. Either A, you had a chunk to put down, which you're conveniently not mentioning, or B, you probably had someone like your father step in, co-sign the loan, or basically take the brunt of it for you. That's why literally anyone, I'm not even joking, literally anyone around my age who had more money than me and acted like they were some sort of stock guru, when you keep asking them, okay, what'd you do before that? How'd you get into that trade? Where'd you get the money for that? But how'd you get into that one? If you keep backing up, going back to step one, you will eventually find out the bullshit. Yeah, my father had an account with like 30 grand that wasn't doing much, so he just gave it to me. Yeah, okay. Like I still say, I put 30 grand in Hydrograph, I'd have $500,000 right now. You think you're a genius? You're not a genius. Frickin' pikers, man. No, I did it all myself. Well, my dad gave me 50 grand. Who is her? Spark him if you got him. No one ever mentions the initial capital. No one ever mentions, the initial loan that someone else got for them. He bought gold, put it in an IRA, pulled money out against the gold, and bought a billboard off a highway. Sold half an acre, kept the billboard. Wow. What a financial genius. These people make me laugh, man. And like I always say though, if someone really did it, from like barely having anything, or starting from zero, if someone really grinded, I respect that grind so much I could not begin to tell you. But I love these people. Like, oh yeah, I'm doing good in the market. Oh yeah, my grandfather gave me 25 grand to start. It's like, bro, shut up. Shut up. You are unbelievably blessed. You have no idea. You should never be walking around bragging, acting like you're doing big things. I'm doing all right, Tommy. How you doing? Well, that's good. Gold is very close. We're only a few dollars away, trying to make some money, hey? That's the name of the game. Should have bought those SPY calls. Like I tell people jokingly, you know, I only passed one of the hardest tests in the country and managed millions of dollars. You know, what do I know? What do I know? Bro, you gotta let Wendy's go. Let the girl tie her own pigtails. You want to buy puts on something, you should freaking buy puts on McDonald's. McDonald's sucks. And I've been saying that for a while. They've been keeping that bitch up with the rest of the Dow, but that business is falling apart. Here we go, SPY. Here we go. Looking for that 69.40 gap fill. Gold, silver, about to make new highs. Yeah, they pay you 7%, but your principal is down what? How much? Yeah, and does it pay you 7% or is it currently yielding 7%? It is currently yielding 7%. All right, so they pay you 7% and you're down 11%. Jeez. Oh, my goodness. Well, like I say, I can only do so much. At the end of the day, it's your money. I wish you nothing but the best. Oh, look, DraftKings popped back up above 31, so, hey, you could have flipped those calls immediately if you wanted to. You think the guy on Twitter knows why now? You think he knows why I mentioned it? Oh, I have to sneeze again. Yeah, jeez. Oh, I got this big Italian schnoz. Every time I have to sneeze, it's like an event. So like 6.5% on my money, whatever. It was 8% before it got cut. Yeah, all right, fine. All right. What are we talking about? You own the stock, you like it, it's a great yield, but you should have bought puts. Like what are we doing? All right, brother. Like I said, I wish you the best. At the end of the day, people love freaking burgers, right? So if you give it enough time, I'm sure it'll work out very well for you. All right, brother. If I were you, I'd buy Campbell's, but that's just me. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I see the joke, sometimes I don't. Hey, it's all about the soup. I'm telling you, man, because I know people, right? Everyone saw that video, and then the stock was already down, so they only dropped it like another 2-3%. But you know as well as I do, if you think about the business, right? If you were on the board and that just happened, what would you do, right? What would you do? You'd say, all right, we got to squash this quick, right? We got to completely flip around this PR cycle. You know, we got to start, we got to rebrand. We got to, start making organic, better soups. I'm telling you, it's coming. And on the news, that's what's going to gain it momentum. It's not going to matter about the revenue. Do you understand? It's the idea shift of the business that is going to add value from current levels. But yeah, I don't know. Tom, like I said, Tom said he was trying to make some money in here making jokes about Wendy's. I mean, meanwhile, you could have just bought DraftKings calls. Could have just bought DraftKings calls, right? So I look like an idiot without looking. I compared it to McDonald's, and it looked really cheap. Well, McDonald's is really fake and overinflated, so a lot of stocks will look better compared to McDonald's. Since we no place to go. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Oh, baby. Slow and steady wins the race. All right, Tom. All right, Tom, whatever you say. How's this hymns doing? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. Did our Trump video a year ago here, January 25. As you see, GD up about 100 points a share. Pays you a dividend to own it. Everyone wants to be an analyst. Uh-huh. They all look good, Tom, because I put the seal of approval on them. Everyone wants to reinvent the wheel. Everyone wants to compare brain pans. Nobody just wants to put the pride in the back pocket and just let me do my job. Yeah, if the dollar starts popping up here, we might start selling off. So if you are in SPY calls, I mean, you may want to, you know, remember, you could always secure and reposition if you want. You down with LAC? Yeah, you know me. All right, well, right now you got to see if the S&P holds the fib, and we got to keep an eye on the dollar. You can see, look, the dollar climbing now, right? So what I'm worried about is this potential curve, and then a handle, and then a pop. You know what I'm saying? Because then we're going back to 6,900 or sub. Like we know, you could always lock in some profits, leave 1 or 2 runners. You could always secure profits, wait a minute, buy back in. I just know that most people want to make money. So, you know, if you lock in some profits, I mean, nothing wrong with that. I want people to, you know, like see it working. Because we all know seeing something, oh, wow, I'm up 30% on it. Oh, wow, now I'm down 50%. What the hell just happened? It's a pretty shitty feeling. Gap up right there. I mean, you know, they might climb the dollar. I mean, they could do it even for like, you know, 40 minutes or an hour and then drop it back down, right? But, you know, lunchtime, I mean, markets could start dropping now for 30, 40, 60 minutes, and then they could start bouncing again. That's why we say, right? We got to take what the market gives us. You know, again, we all want maximum profits. I understand. It is what it is. I said I need you now tonight. I need you more than ever. Oh, I see now. DraftKings moving with the dollar. Now it all makes sense. I mean, technically it doesn't make sense, but it all makes sense now. As if the dollar dropping in value 0.2% today is going to impact how much freaking money these degenerate gamblers are spending every day, right? Hilarious. People make me laugh. Also, I've been hearing, I know, like, the liquor stocks, the spirit companies, I know we got companies like Constellation Brands, STZ. I've been seeing a lot online that they consistently keep talking about, like, how much of an inventory they built up, and people consistently keep mentioning how little this new generation is actually consuming alcohol. So I know options or the stock itself might be a little expensive, but technically, based on recent trends, I mean, you know, puts on the alcohol companies might work out pretty well. Are you bullish or bearish on DraftKings? Well, I said 89 times I like it down here. I typed in the Discord DraftKings calls about 40 minutes ago. So I am bullish. People don't pay attention. They make me repeat myself. I mentioned a while ago, one of my biggest pet peeves is having to repeat myself. You just joined the stream, that's different, right? That's different. There was no way for you to hear what I said. But if you're in here, and you ask a question we addressed, I don't know, boy. You better snort some Zoloft or something. You better sharpen up over there. Talking to my boy TB on X. Oh, she'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. She'll be coming around the mountain. Now, I didn't want to explain it to the guy on X, right? When he asked, oh, you know, why are you saying DraftKings calls? But the reasoning also is we saw what happened yesterday, right? Wait, was it yesterday? Or was it Tuesday? Whatever. But we just saw this happen, right? With DraftKings. And we saw the big volume coming in. We had the buys. You could obviously tell size is positioning itself down here at 31, 32, 33. You know what I'm saying? We could obviously see that. So yeah, here as it's going down, it doesn't matter. Oh, 31.05. It drops to 38. It doesn't matter, right? The play is the play. The analysis is the analysis. And as you see now, I mentioned DraftKings calls sub 31, and the stock just popped to what? 31.5? 31.45? You know, bang, bang. Bang, bang. No, I don't believe the delay is that long. I have it set as ultra low latency. I think it's only like, I don't know, 10 seconds or something like that. But also, I said it multiple times on the stream, and I mentioned it in the Discord. So I don't know if you're not in the Discord. I don't know if you're not paying attention. Like I said, it's whatever. It's whatever. Hey, I don't care. It's your money, right? I don't care. There she blows. Oh, look, silver new high. Oh, wait, I said that. Oh, wait, I said that. I said that an hour ago. This is why, man. I tell you, this is why. Not to be a cocky prick, man. People ask me, oh, how come you don't have money? It's like, bro, look at the calls I'm making. Like, if I had money and I was really making myself big chunks of money every day, like, you'd be an afterthought, right? You don't want me to have money. You don't have Discord. Well, you should download it real quick. What are you doing over there? Discord, I mean, listen, I believe we spoke, you mentioned you're a little bit of an older guy. Believe me, I understand, because I'm like a 60-year-old trapped in like a, 30-year-old's body. But Discord is very, very popular, and it's kind of like an all-in-one. All right, if you join the server, it's like you can type and speak to people in the server. You can speak to people individually, privately. You're able to post videos, website links to a news article. It pops up right away. Everyone could see it. And it also has the voice chat connected to it. So if you wanted to, you and I, right, we could throw on the headsets. We could jump in the voice channel and we could talk about shit for 5-10 minutes. in real time, in voice, you know? So that's why Discord kind of took off and started to replace all of the other programs where people used to speak to each other. But, yeah, no, you don't have to go crazy and, you know, make it your focus. But, in my opinion, I think you should download Discord and come in the server. But, I mean, you're not listening to me anyway, so the fuck the difference make? Sir, please gold position. Oh yeah, that's that weird bot from yesterday, right? Do you think Silva will go back to 95? Oh man, I don't know, man. I don't know. I think you missed it. Right? Back and to the right. Back and to the right. So, I think you missed it. Yeah, no, I mean, you know, Tom, everyone and their brother has a Discord now, but yeah, if you download it and just join our server, like, you'd be alright. Like, you're not going to be, like, overwhelmed or anything, you know? And if you're in here on the stream, I usually mention a trade that I like, and then I let people know in Discord, right? There's no way to instantaneously alert everyone across all platforms. So, I mean, I eventually try to get it, you know, but I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Help me help you. You understand? Help me help you. Like what you said right there. Oh, I don't have Discord. I don't know. That's not what you should have said. You should have said, oh, Discord? All right, I'm looking it up. I'm going to see how to get in there. That's what you should have said, right? That's what I mean. We have to change mentality. Draft King above 31.5. You're welcome. Killian, how we doing, huh?
That was easy. That was easy. That was easy.
And that's what I mean. Now what happens? Now what happens? People like Tom will miss out on a trade like that, and then in 10 minutes he'll say, all right, I need to make money. What's the next trade? No, yeah, Paul, of course it could go down. What I was showing was that it was setting up a bullish consolidation and it was ready to pop to a new high. And now that it's technically hitting a higher high, this is what's known as, quote, uncharted waters, meaning it could just keep going. It could go to 100 right now. It could go to 100 right now. As we see, that is not what happened, but you understand my point. You also have to keep an eye on the dollar. We just had a big dollar pop. I don't know what happened. Markets didn't really have a reaction. I mean, you have to pay attention to the dollar. You have to pay attention to the yields. You have to pay attention to the M2, the M3 money supply. You need to pay attention to the bond market. Yeah, and again, we're just talking about silver. Look at the way the volume picked up at 9:30. I'm telling you, I think this is a situation, right? Like we used to see with Hydrograph when it would dip and the dips would immediately, well, not immediately, right? But the dips would like always come back, right? It would always bounce right back and go even higher. And that's what I think is happening here. So, I mean, again, could it dip sub 95 an ounce? Yeah, of course. Is it going to stay there long? No. Right? No. May hit 100, but not in one day. I mean, again, you can't say that. You can't say that. First of all, we're talking what? 3.5, 4% from here to get to 100? That's nothing. Silver's been moving 4, 5, 7% a day. DraftKings approaching 32, by the way. It's now green, in case anyone's paying attention. You know what? I'm too damn good. I don't need for long. I mean, are we trying to 95 for a moment? All right, what are we trying to do here? Are we trying to get you filled at 95? What is the strategy? Well, Cole's out till March. Wow, you're an animal. Who's an animal, Larry? Oh, baby. Oh, baby. And again, I respect people. Oh, you know, I want to hear why you think you like DraftKings. You know, what price should I be looking for? I understand you want specifics, but as you see, sometimes you're just in the right place at the right time. Sometimes the play is the play. Yeah, that was a really good call, though. That was beautiful. What's that? Back-to-back DraftKings? Right? They screwed us a couple of times. We lost money on the way down. How we doing now? Now how you doing, huh? All right, I'm going to stretch my legs. I'll be right back. Okay, we are back in action. What's going on? $48.91. To the moon, Alice. See if I'm rich. Nope. Gold is breaking out. 48.94. Damn. Woof. Woof. Oh, yes, of course, we have our circle showing how much of a legend I am. Oh, baby. Why does it taste so sweet? Silver going higher. I'll even mention it in the Discord here. Yeah, you can get spy calls here. You can get spy calls here. Just buy everything. Oh, I'm a genius. I'm a genius. I'm a genius. Yep. 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 Alright, no need to scream at us. Look at you making moves, huh? $69.30. You're welcome. $69.31. You're welcome. Yeah, it's all you, Niels. All you. DraftKings calls for the win. Hello? How about that, Lucio, huh? How about that, huh? Got those spy calls working out. Up, there's the pop on Silva, as expected. You're welcome. You're welcome. Silva new highs, 96.14 an ounce, and climbing. Oh my goodness. You guys should be making so much money. Which, of course, would lead to maybe you sending me money. We should be dancing in the street. I have no idea what everyone else is doing. We got like 3 people in here making these trades. Should be 300. It's going even higher, man. S&P 69.30. Nope. $69.32. There you go. When did I just re-mention those calls? It was like 69.27 or something. There you go. You're up 5 points already. Shit's easy, bro. What I always say, shit's easy. You give me an environment that makes just a little bit of sense, and we're off to the races. Silva's ready to pop higher. Whatever you do with that information is entirely your own prerogative. In my opinion, silver is going higher. ETF for silver is SLV. Oh, yeah, she's looking good. Gold 48.97. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum ba-dum. Here she comes. Here she comes. Ugh. Oh man, everything's just raging. The raging Cajun. He's heating up. Oh my goodness. Watch this. Watch this. Watch. Watch what's coming. Can you guys see? Oh, watch this. Watch this. Uh, up, up, up. What am I seeing? It'll be made apparent in 30 seconds. Up, 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 up. Up, up, up. Ah, I love it. Give me some kaboom, baby. Give me some kaboom. Brings me back to the Atari days. Where's the kaboom? Up, 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 up. Ha, ha, ha. New highs, 96.15. Oh, baby. They can't bring it down. They can't bring it down. Come on, stop fucking around. Uh-huh. I want the community of all these scamming hobbyists on this platform. Because they could never do what we do. Yep. Yep. Oh man, I love this shit. Show me kaboom. New highs. Woo! Let him watch. Bring him in here. Bring him in here. Let him watch. Let him watch. God, I love this shit. Gold approaching 4,900 an ounce. Poof. Poof. Oh, man. Yeah, we're on fire on live. You got this frickin' Johnny posting random shit. Oh, I love it. People need to try to keep themselves relevant as they drift away off into the distance. It's the final countdown. LAC. Woo. Up. Let him watch. Let him watch. Let him watch.
That was easy. That was easy. That was easy. That was easy. That was easy.
Bring them in here. I want all the communities of these scammers, of these BS frickin' scrublets. They wish they were on our level. Do you understand? They have communities they don't deserve. They have accounts they didn't earn. Bring them all in here and let them watch. Let them watch.
That was easy. That was easy. That was easy.
Let them watch. Now, we have it on record and we have it on live and we did it in real time. So now everyone could see if anyone out there is going to charge for a course or sell you a book, it should only be fucking me. Yes, that's correct, Niels. A perfect ascending triangle. That's correct. Bring them in here and let them watch. Got pikers talking about nonsense, wasting their time. Bring them in here. Let them watch. Also, the DraftKings spike again from 30.80 to 32 and a half. The SPY calls twice. Right? Three times, actually, right? From yesterday, we did one earlier today, and then I did another one recently. Gold breaking out. 49.05. 49.05 an ounce. Silver is 96 and a half. This is why I say, I know what I know. The play is the play. The analysis is the analysis. End of story. No more chapters, you understand? Book's over. And this guy was asking me about DraftKings, and I'm over here like a schmuck messaging him like, oh, you know, it just popped. Did you get in those? Like, that's what I mean. I care more than other people. Guy don't even come back. Oh, yeah, I got in. I made money. People suck, man. Let's get some dubs in the chat. Killian tossing up the shades. It's my boy right there. Dub in the chat. Why don't you bring him around here sometime? Let him watch. Let him watch. S&P, how's it today? Bring him around here sometime. Let him watch. Let him watch. Bro, I am so fucking good at my job. I want you to really think about all the jobs out there. I mean, who performs like this? Let's be serious. S&P, how's it today? Got frickin' 8 viewers in here when it should be 80. Looking for 80 viewers in here when it should be 800. How is the word not spreading? You want to know how? I'm going to tell you how. I'm going to tell you how. Thank you. It should be thousands. I'm going to tell you how. People are salty. Do you understand? They are salty. They are upset. They are deterred when they run into someone like me because I'm the motherfucking fucking one who's at the fucking top. And they thought they were me until they met me. Now, I scared the shit out of them. That's why I'm not spreading. You think any one of these frickin' jadruls over here on social media have the balls to come out and say, this guy is the guy? I want my whole community to support this guy? If they do that, no one's gonna buy their fucking book anymore. You understand? I'm the enemy of the space. I'm not a peer. I'm not a friend. I'm the enemy. Oh, all of a sudden, wind's picking up. Got the weather calling an audible right now. Oh, why does it taste so sweet? Oh, you know what I just realized? The title's wrong. I got the wrong date. It doesn't matter. Does it really matter? Oh, I love this. I love my job. Yeah, so the revenue technically didn't drop that much year over year. So they're looking for like almost a 10% drop here to 400 mil. But then again, it really doesn't matter because in the long run, we're going to soon get those Hulu numbers mixed in. And I'm sure the stock will become much more attractive and much more valuable and much be looked for much more. Whatever, I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. Demand, motherfucker, demand. Isn't Elon supposed to be running like mad companies? Why am I seeing this guy tweeting like 20 minutes ago? It's the middle of the frickin' day. We're in here changing lives. This guy's tweeting, you know what I'm saying? Getting comfortable up there, Elon. Complacency is not good. Just said February 3rd, Niels. Silva setting up again. It is now extremely windy. Oh my god, I love all these crypto bros, man, posting on. They have no idea what's going on. It's great. Hey, Big Nick, I was talking about you the other day. We're doing well, brother. Thank you very much. I hope you're doing well as well. I hope you're working hard so one day you can play hard. Niels, what is this, bro? 20 questions? Come on. Got something to say? Say it. Yeah, I might have to take this fan out of the window. All right, Nick. I'm pulling for you, brother. Wishing you nothing but the best. It's going to be a good year, baby. It's going to be a good year. We got SPY calls setting up for another pop, by the way. SPY calls, in my opinion. It's going to 69.40, in my opinion. So if anyone's listening, you could possibly grab more SPY calls right now and make a couple of bucks. Oh, Disney. In my opinion, that's a really good sign. I don't know, man. Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Because now that they're connected, if those numbers are rough, they might drop Fubo going into earnings. Of course, brother. I love you anytime. Happy to have you. You know that. Always happy to have you. Always here for you guys. It's all about the SPY calls, baby. It's all about the silver, baby. Silver and gold. To the moon, Alice. To the moon. Oh, we got a truck backing up. All the way to the bank. New H-Graph interview dropped with one of the board of directors, Q1 and Q2. We're going to see some action. Let's go. He's heating up. Appreciate that input, my friend. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I was going to say, yeah, over the last couple of days, it started to climb up. Yep. People are buying in. People are buying. The demand is there, man. We know that. We know that. You got people who are watching it like a hawk, and they want it to drop so that they can scoop that dip. LAC holding 6. Look at this gold. Yeah, like I said, that's what they do, right? They sell it off, bring it out of the spotlight, no one's paying attention. That's when they're buying. Now all of a sudden, oh, we're doing interviews, right? Oh, we're going to get some action soon. Yeah, that's why they just bought it. If this stock works out as I'm anticipating, that's why I said when I first found it, bro, it's a potential game changer. Let's get it started. Ha. Let's get it started in here. Let's get it started. Ha. Oh, yeah, baby. You name a direction, I'm nailing it, baby. They've been on absolute fire. Been on absolute, you name it, we called it. Just too damn good, man. Just too damn good. Let me check that Ondus out of curiosity. Oh, they brought it up, huh? This stock sucks. We want the funk. Gotta have that funk. Those are definitely two good ones. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be a good year. Well, I mean, it's already a good year, right? Didn't even end the frickin' month yet. Didn't even end the month yet. You're welcome. Do I like news scale? I don't know. I don't remember which one that is. We want the funk. Gotta have that funk. Bow. We need the funk. Bow, bow, bow. Gotta have that funk. If you guys are just joining us, welcome. Damn it, welcome. How was that? I mean, yeah, I don't know. I don't remember. $96.55 an ounce for silver. $49.13 an ounce for gold. Shout out to all of you who started buying paper SLV, paper GLD, and of course, physical. Some of our older gentlemen in here just went right to the source. When I was talking about SLV back at like 27, 30 an ounce, they were like, yeah, you think it's going up? I'm just going to start, buying coins every month. Yeah, I'm telling you, 100, bro. I've been saying it. That's the psych level. And then the breakout is 199 an ounce. And I stand by my analysis. No one believed me at 27. Now we're approaching 100. It's a good price right there, 78. Oh, I'm so good at my job. Like I said, I had someone on X reach out about DraftKings. Stock started running. I said, hey, did you get in those? No answer. Didn't even take a minute to answer me. Some people, man, got no respect. I don't know who raised these people. Silver and gold. Silver and gold. Oh, we're doing a nice little reset. Ho, 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 ho. Alright, we're going to go a little bit lower, but I'm going to call it out again. DraftKings calls again here, in my opinion. Drifting calls again. Let's see if we go 2 for 2. Let's see if we can go 2 for 2. Yep, could drop it to about 31 and a quarter. DraftKings calls again. I'm going to tweet it out. One minute you're saving the whole universe. The next minute you're sucking down Darjeeling. I got a connection at the airport. Looking for the DraftKings calls here. Looking for the DraftKings calls here. So here we go now. Here we go now. Here we go now. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. DraftKings above average volume already, by the way. 11.4 million shares traded hands. Average volume, 10 million. It's only 1 o'clock. When something's in play, it's in play. All right? Blue Horseshoe loves DKNG calls. And she'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. Oh shit, Slick Rick. How we doing, brother? Hey, my man. That's a good man right there. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Hey, Deli Bob. There he is. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope everyone's preparing for the big storm moving in. We got a big storm here. You guys just joining us, in my opinion, I like DraftKings here. I like DraftKings here. Maybe some DraftKings 31.5s or 32s? Huh? 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 Throwing it out there. If you like it, you can keep it. If not, you send it right back. SPX limit order filled. Woo! Deli! What did I tell you, huh? That's why they were dropping it. What did I tell you? I said it's going up.
That was easy. That was easy.
Outstanding, brother. See that? You were out there trying to do the right thing, working, come back in, boom, make some money. I tell you, the universe is funny sometimes. Big returns there. That's why. What did I always say? What did I always say? I mean, base hits are nice, but the reason I call out what I call out is because, as you see, when it works, it's freaking huge. Yeah. Yeah. I do think you can do DraftKings expiring tomorrow, in my opinion. But again, in general, it looks like the volume's coming in and it wants to come back up here to this line, right, which is about 33, and it wants to maybe start climbing again. So even if you guys want to buy DraftKings couple of weeks, couple of months out, I like it. I like it in that time frame as well. So it's really up to you. Again, yesterday it was down here in 31s. Yeah. It was, yeah, look, 3160, hanging out flat, kaboom, we had the pop, right? Then you can see, look how it opened in the morning, right? Look how it opened in the morning. So it wanted to go to 32 and change. And that's why, again, we found it like here. And I was like, yeah, this should be bouncing. And then skadoosh. So now we're resetting, which tells me, based on previous performance, which again, unfortunately, previous performance does not dictate future results, but based on previous performance, based on how the stock is trading, right around this level, we should either A, see flatness and then a pop at the open, or we should start to see another recovery right here. But yes, if you guys, again, if you have whatever, bad luck with options, or if you might not be able to watch it all day, if you want to buy next week or the week after, again, that's fine. That's up to you. Ain't nothing wrong with that. A little extra time never hurt nobody. The summer wind, it begins, walk with me. Here we go. DraftKings. Here we go. I have a notification on X. Ah, okay. People liking my PayPal post. I didn't even look, too. How's it doing today? Would they bring it down to new lows again? Oh, it's up. No, I have not spoken about earnings yet. Yeah, Intel, I believe RD mentioned what? I had a 67 price target on it. Yeah, maybe within like an hour or so, we can start looking at some earnings. I tell you, man, it's all working out. Even yesterday, right? I mentioned what, like in the watch list channel or something. Like, yo, I'm telling you, man. Like PayPal's in play, man. I'd be buying. And obviously, it's nothing crazy, but we had the stock bounce from 55 to 57.5 today. This is why, in my opinion, you find a stock like this, and again, you don't want it to explode right away so that you can accumulate. Build a position. Build a position. Right? Even the smaller ones. Ambot, Hydrograph, right? You find them, keep an eye on them, make sure everything's okay. Build a position. Build a position. My Intel Elite position is now 3% of my account. Hey! Look at you in the top 3%, huh? Look at you. Look at what you do. That's it. Deli made it big. He's now the enemy of the people. Oh, hey, Deli, thanks. Fucking guy. Only guy I know. I'm making money 3-4 times a week, holding my life for hostage. For ransom over here. So burnt. Can't even speak anymore. Are you crying about your silver? Shades, baby. All day. Shades. Here we go, DraftKings. Here we go. Alright, you guys watch this. I'm gonna grab my coffee. I'll be right back. Back in action. Oh no, a baby spider! Get it! Get it! Perimeter secure. Oh man, it's cold out there. It is cold out there. How do we only get like 100 people in this stream? Where is everyone? Wait. Let me see that again. Yo! Spike holes again. Spike holes again. Spike holes again. Unopened spike holes again. Who you beeping at out there, huh? Don't make me come out there. Okay. Okay. Spy calls again, in my opinion. DraftKings calls. Oh. Oh, what time is it? 1:30? I'm ready for bed. I'm cold. Actually, are they gonna climb this dollar right now? No. Give me 1 second. All right, we're back in action. Look at that bounce, right? Yeah, see, I had my thing in the wrong place, right? Nobody saw that. Don't worry about it. I mean, I know we're climbing, but so is the dollar, which is kind of making me nervous. So I'm hoping, again, I just drew that trend line. I'm hoping we stop like here. I'm hoping we stop because we might have a reversal. I know we're getting some shades in the chat. I love you guys. Back up to 69.30. Just trying to watch this dollar for you. It's got to stop at 355, otherwise you might have to hop the fence. Or do we just climb to the resistance? It's close enough. 69.36. 69.36. Oh, there you go. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Perfect. Looking for about 69.36. Yeah, again, I mean, technically it's not confirmed yet. Watching the dollar, trying to keep an eye on the S&P. Looks to be holding 69.30. Dollar wants to retest the moving average. I'm because you know how they think. So I'm just worried about, like the stepping coming out and then the market dropping down. Again, you know me. I'm not trying to be pessimistic. I'm just throwing it out there. Just throwing it out there. Where were we there before we drop out 69.31? Okay. Okie dokie. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You see? Do you see? Okay, as long as you see. Frickin' silver and gold, man. Never thought I'd see the day. And people used to always say, oh no, silver, gold, I'm telling you, they're undervalued, they should be much higher. And everybody was like, yo, shut up. No one buys silver and gold anymore. We want to buy Apple. Too bad that Apple's rotten to the core. It's funny, you know, the dollar started climbing. It did have the drop. Yeah, I think the buys are just heavily outweighing the sells right now. Uh-huh. Gap up candle technically means it should go back down. Yeah, I don't know. It looks like the S&P just wants to go higher no matter what's going on. So, yeah, no, spy calls. Spy calls. I don't think any of this matters. I really don't think any of this freaking matters. Yep. Hey, Neo, how you been, brother? Thank you so much. Would you mind looking at EXK? EXK. Ah. Oh, baby. Well, yeah, this is obviously moving with silver. Big volume coming in, 60 mil. Okay, 80 mil. Oh. Oh. All right, got earnings in about a month. We're climbing RSI near the top of the range, right? But, of course, it's moving with the underlying security, which, of course, is silver, right? So, legend. So, again, silver, similar situation. And again, see, now after the climb, silver could have a big drop and a retest back to the moving average, right? Which, of course, would bring something like EXK down 10, 12, 15% that it just ran the last couple of days. So if you get in, you could potentially instantly see a pullback. However, in my opinion, I think it's going to hold the moving average even if that happens, and it's going to hold this top line resistance here that it got above. Again, we had the multiple bounces, and then that's where that second surge came from. So in my opinion, I still say, even if you back it out here, I'm looking for, look at this. Okay, I mean, again, I mean, we're going back, but we're going 71 cutting across those bottoms, which just coincidentally lines up perfectly with that peak in 2011. And then if we back that out, that's why I've been tweeting out, in my opinion, I'm looking for $199 per ounce. And again, as you can see, this is like top line first level max resistance. And if we do get above it, I mean, the next stop is like 500 or something like that. But again, we're here. All right. So as you see, again, we climbed up, tightened in this triangle, legend status, break up, straight up parabolic, right? So that's what I mean. We can like climb, retest, and then spike up. So in my opinion, I'm still very bullish on silver, and I think it's going to at least double from here, which means that even if you buy EXK now and it goes down before it goes up, I think that if you give it a little bit of time, yeah, you're probably gonna see some nice returns. And of course, apparently that company has been seeing a big chunk up in revenue lately. I mean, market cap 4 billion, but again, I mean, look at this. Look at the way that's trailing up now. So if we're up here And again, they're looking for about 160 mil, it said. So now we're getting to the point now where we're doing like 700-800 million potentially in annual revenue. We're about 5 times that, but it's growing. Free cash flow tightening. Debt actually didn't jump up that much. So what I saying? Like 700 mil. So that would bring us to like 1.2 minus debt, 1.1, 105, 105. And we're trading 3-4 times that. But it's in a bullish. Yeah, I'd be a buyer. Again, technically you're overpaying, right? Because silver's been raging, but I'd be a buyer. Because if silver is just going to retest and then climb back up to newer highs, then this stock should be fine. Shares have been climbing, but it's not making a difference. Oh, this is all-time highs. Oh, this is new all-time highs. Oh, okay. Let's see. 1 second. So what was this? 1275, 1309, 1310, 1275, 1310, 1310, extend, scroll out, take a look. Now, let's do some simple arithmetic. This stock right now is at 13.5. Silver is at 96. I believe I said, in my opinion, I'm looking for 200 silver, which as you see would be what, like 105% return from here. This stock is at 13.5. Top line, if this is accurate, is about $29. Which is 100+% return. Do you see? Do you see? I need to know if you see what I see. You up a lot? Awesome. Awesome. All right, Neo, I know you're busy. I just need confirmation from you, brother. Freaking guy's wired in like Zuckerberg over here typing out code. All right, he heard me. He can go back, all right? EXK, again, climbing, obviously, with the underlying security. Endeavor Silver Corporation climbing with silver. If silver trends continue, which I believe they will, I'm looking for $200 per ounce on silver, which in turn would move something like this EXK, as we see, from about 13.5 to 29 in the ballpark. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Okay, very good. Thank you for confirmation. Alright, wait a minute. What time is it? 2:20. Yeah, see, we technically broke out. If this... Alright. If hypothetically this is a premature breakout and we pull back in, Apex 245. 245. If we look here, 245. At 245, it has to be right here. Love you too, brother. Happy to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope everything's alright. Hope you're doing alright over there. Hope everyone is doing well. DraftKings holding 31, not much action. So just an alert to everyone out there. We got about coming up on 90 minutes to go. Tomorrow is Friday. So if you wanted to lock in any Friday trades on the index, on a stock you wanted to play, you have 90 minutes. Alright. Trying to watch this, trying to watch The Spy. Pull up earnings here. Oh, whoa, we got 50 names reporting today after the close? Aw, man. This is some bullshit. Alright. Intel. What a beast. Look at a beast. Yeah, I actually think Intel calls. Oh, buy rating 65 target. What'd I say? What'd I say? 67. Yeah, I mean, it ran, but it looks like they have a good chance to beat those numbers, in my opinion. I would personally go with Intel calls, in my opinion. Oh, thank you, Slick, for posting the calendar here. I appreciate that. All right. Intel, Intuitive Surgical, you probably gotta go calls. Capital One. Let me see, actually. Yeah, I know. They just got the cap, but I know, like, that's brand new. Yeah, I would actually buy puts on Capital One, I think. And you were talking about Alaska Airlines ALK. All right, so we have Intel, Intuitive Surgical, Alcoa, CSX. I'd probably buy calls on, and I'd buy Capital One puts. And now I'll check Alaska Air. Potential pop to 60. Potential drop to 40. 25 up, 20 down. 25 up, 20 down. 5, 6, 38. Doing very well. Hmm. I'd probably go Intel pulls. Huh. Yeah, you could straddle it for sure. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I think puts on this. Yep, that's what I was worried about. Um, uh, yeah, I mean, could be up tomorrow. I don't, I mean, I guess. Hey, it's Murray. Get ready for the spy calls. Get ready for the spy calls. Oh, they think they're so slick. Oh, jeez. Hey, thank you, brother. Anytime, you know that. Anytime. Appreciate it. Hopefully, like we said, hopefully Silva continues to climb, and that one should do very well. Yeah, I was gonna say. Hydrograph. Hydrograph up 6% today. Eh? Almost a million shares? Eh? How about that, huh? How about that, huh? Bang. Looking for the flash crash. Looking for the flash crash. We might go straight through the line, too. We might come, like, down here. I mean, if you want, you can scalp puts real quick. Sure. Should see at least a 5-10 point drop here. But that might not last too long, and then you might have to hop the fence back to calls. So we'll see what happens here. Yep. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, you, sir. Big red candle on the S&P. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, keep her going. Keep her going. Oh, no, we're doing some selling here, bud. My man. Well played, brother. Well played. Money, 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 money. Money. Yeah, I'm looking for like this 15 kind of bounce. That's it. Sometimes that's all it takes, baby. Obviously, could have made a couple of bucks, right? That's why I drew out the trend line for you, but that's okay. Gone up. What'd I say? What'd I say? Oh, you're so smart, aren't you? You're so smart. What did I tell you? I'm looking for 10. I'm looking for 10. I'm looking for 10. Hold on, let's see. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Everybody relax. Everybody relax. Yeah, one more drop. One more clean break. One more clean break. Not yet. Hold on. Might even be there. 6906. 6907. Uh-huh. Steady. Steady. They're gonna crack it down again, I know it. There's your 6910. I just don't know. No, I think they're gonna pop the dollar. I think this goes a little lower, actually. Oh, wait, 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 wait. There it is. There it is. There it is. Nope. 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 You ain't getting me. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. 0602. 0602. On the climb. On the climb. Put still in play. Put still in play. Dollar climbing. See a big rejection here. Hmm. Just avoided that bear hammer. It just gapped down twice, which isn't necessarily a good sign. Puts are still in play. Captain Positive over. My man. Uh-huh. Really should see one more drop. Keep pumping. Oh, I got a virus. Yep. I don't know. I still don't buy it, honestly. And on the run. Hey. Single climb here. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. It's funny, I originally said 69.10, and it looks like that might have been the level. I just thought they were going to give it one more break, just a couple of points lower, and then I was going to say, spy calls. But, Sarai. And I don't know, man. Still looks weak to me, bruh. There's your sign. I'm the captain for a reason, my friend. Woo, woo, woo. It's getting close. They're gonna have to drop this down first. They have to drop this down first. I tell you, I bought this fan. It's actually too powerful. I turn it on if I want to have a smoke. I don't know. It's like giving me a freaking headache over here. It's like I'm sitting next to an airplane or something. Let's go. Show me one more. Fwa-boom! Fwa-boom! Huh? Huh? How about that, huh? How about that, huh? In El Capitan we trust. Yeah, again, even if it doesn't break all the way down, you know, if we see it drop back to like 69.10, you could secure the profits if you want. Yeah, I don't know why. I have a feeling they bring it down to this next trend line now. Huh? Alright, we're back at 69.10. Let's see if we double bottom here, or just keep going. What was this? 69.10.04. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. God, I'm so fucking good at this shit. Unbelievable. Should be making thousands a day. Should be making thousands a day. Alright, you gotta hop the fence. You gotta hop the fence. Stop buying the calls. Stop buying the calls. He's too good. He's too good, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, it's a shame we didn't have like 100 people in here now flipping out like, ah, thank you, thank you. Instead, they want to watch, I don't know who these people are. Some kid running around, what were they doing? They were going to like Japan and bothering people. Like, that's what people are, that's where people are putting their time right now. Watching frickin' grown adults act like children. Meanwhile, Lucio's dancing in the street right now. I just seen him, actually. Outside dancing. Dancing in the street. Got my calls, gotta go donating some blood. Hey, good man, good man. Appreciate you, brother. He's got his calls. Let's see if he gets a late day rally. Late day rally here. Yeah, hopefully we do not break through this trend line. Otherwise it might just start taking it back. I told you, 6906, right? What'd I say? Fucking knew it. I knew it. Damn it, I knew it. But, as we know, we'll never catch the top, we'll never catch the bottom. But when we see something we like, all we gotta do is take action. Then the rest seems to work itself out. Yeah, you son of a bitch, I knew it. Shit! Come on, that's a double top. That's not a triangle. That's a double top. That's a double top. Time to climb. Time to climb. Here we go. Playtime's over, boys and girls. We're buying into the close. The names are there. We're gonna have to be buying into the close. I don't buy it. Fake news. Yep. Yep. Hold on, let me see if I can tweet this out. Oh, but if we retreat, the bears are big. Shut up. What'd I say, right? I freaking knew it, man. Son of a bitch. Yeah, they do have to bounce it here, though. They have to. They have to. Born and raised in Dublin. Yeah, at least. At least. It may have been early, but I'm not wrong. Here we go. Late day rally. Late day rally. Oh, man. Now or never. It is now or never. You've got to pump this fucking thing from here. From here, you have to. Hey. Yep. ZZ's bullshit. Alright, this volume, I don't know. I gotta work on this volume. It's bothering me. Uh-huh. Play all the games you want, my friend. We both know what you're doing. I can't wait for 358. Yeah, also, I mean, I mentioned a couple of names of some companies coming out with earnings today after the close. Oh, Sally Mae. Oh. Hmm. All right. Sorry, just had to check a few more of those earnings names. Here we go, late day rally. Yeah, I told you it had to bounce off that 6,900 now. We're being ridiculous. We're technically back above this trend line. I'm looking for this, at least, if not that. If not that. Let's go, pump it. Pump it louder. Pump it louder. LAC held up all day. All day. Hey, DriftKing's up a little bit. Hey. Silver and gold. Silver and gold. Could also start taking a look at some other metals and minerals and materials as well if you want. Palladium, platinum. And there you go. We were a little early, but our buddy Lucio is up while he's currently getting drained. It's a good song right there. Guy knew what he was talking about, apparently. Right? Everyone thought it was about Christmas. Nobody was really paying attention. All right. You guys watch that little rebound. I'm going to stretch my legs. Oh, baby. What did I tell you? What did I tell you? Shades in the chat. Light work. Light work. Also, again, some of you are like very quick, and some people like they don't see it for like 2, 3, 5 minutes. So that's why sometimes, even if I'm early, I like to mention it. You know what I mean? It really should get back above this line and get to like this line at least. So that'd be what, like 69.18? Oh, Delhi. Pretty soon you're gonna be buying up your whole block over there. Yeah, hold on. I got you, buddy. I got you.
That was easy.
There you go. All day, baby. Why does it taste so sweet? Dow back up over 300. Market's bouncing. Deli Bob, you're my hero. Hey, look at that. Hey, can't keep a good man down. Throwing up the shades. Yeah, we got some earnings on deck too. You guys have 6 minutes if you want to take any earnings plays. We have a couple of names coming out after the close, and there's also, I think, like 2 or 3 names before the open. Earnings! Woo! Woo! Yeah, people love earnings. Yep, what'd I say? Only 12 likes today? Okay, yeah, that's fine. I was sitting here, we're going on 5 hours straight, basically consistently making people money all day. Yeah, it's fine. Only 12 likes. That's fine. Don't worry, I don't take it personally or anything, you know? Check my account, see if I'm rich. Nope. Thank you for the 13th like. S&P back to trend line. Here we go, SPY. Here we go. Bro, I'm telling you, watch. 358. Bang. Bang. Better have a quick finger over there. You better have a quick finger. In the middle of the night, I'm walking in my sleep. Yep. 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 Oh, look how tight. Look at how tight it's getting. Hey, 14 likes. Thank you. She's heating up. Telling you. Wow, you took the like away? Alright. Forget you then. Would you look at that, Killian? Would you look at that? It's pacing itself. Here we go, 358. Ah, they're playing games. They're playing games. Uh-huh. You missed one hell of a party. That's what you missed. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh.
That was easy.
That's the bell, boys and girls. Earnings on deck. Awaiting intel. Phenomenal. Thank you, Killian. Ba-da-ba-ba. Hit my 5. Intel apparently weak forecast next quarter. Bringing the stock down right now about 4.5%. Alright, my apologies. So yeah, Intel forecast below estimates moving forward. Yeah, they beat revenue. Yep. So they beat revenue, but yeah, Q1 moving forward slightly lower than initial guidance. So we're seeing Intel drop about 6% right now. Shout out to Delhi, who played the straddle. CSX, I saw really good numbers. Again, I mentioned calls on those. CSX, I was talking about this one a while back too. I was mentioning, right? Just a handful of companies out of Canada that are performing well. The few names, in my opinion, that are worth owning and holding. Or playing, however you want to do it. But CSX, as you see here, good quarter, jumping up about 5%. Revenue slightly misses, partly hurt by lower merchandise volume. 2026 guidance projecting margin and cash flow growth. Company not tremendously overvalued, so we're seeing a little bit of a bump here, up about 5.25% right now. ISRG also I saw had really good numbers. ISRG seeing about a 3.5% pop right now, up to $544 a share, excuse me. Revenue 2.87, estimates were 276. They brought in about 795 million. 253 EPS, estimates were about 2.25, so really strong quarter for ISRG. Good report, seeing a bump here of about 3%, we'll call it. Right, Alcoa. Adjusted EPS, about 126. Estimates were 92 cents. This is why I was saying, right? I was talking all metals, all materials. This is what I was talking about. That's why, if you notice, I didn't even pull up the chart. I just saw AA was reporting. I said AA calls, in my opinion. That's it. It is what it is sometimes. Japan buyers agreeing to pay a premium, which is nice. And of course, really nice EPS beat, as we saw, by about 30 cents a share. Revenue was 3.27 bill. I don't see that figure yet, but I mean, I'm assuming it's working out. Stock currently up about 5.5%. Had a 52-week high of 66.95. Now we're almost there after hours. Jumped into a CSX call at 359. Outstanding. Oh, man. Right? And do you remember, right? I think it was like right here. I was talking about it, and it went from the 30s down into the 20s, remember? And people were like, Alcoa sucks. I don't know. Do you still like this? And I was like, listen, I know it's down. I still like Alcoa. I still like Alcoa. It is the one thing I love about uploading all those videos and all those streams. It's there. It's there. So Alcoa going to 66.90, 52-week high was 66.95. Could potentially see a new high. Alcoa. Capital One. I said COF puts. Capital One to buy fintech firm Brex. 5.15 billion deal. Delivered 2.18 net income. Strong loan growth. Announced acquisition. Net income reached 2.1 billion. Strong revenue. Major acquisition announced. We're spending 5 billion. Stock taking a 4% drop right now. COF puts. Working out well in the moment on the acquisition news. Stacking them up, boys. Stacking them up. What did I say? I said puts on this. So we're awaiting Alaska. Yeah, Intel, honestly, I mean, of course, in general, legendary call. for this earnings, I did give them the benefit of the doubt. I did not expect them to randomly guide below estimates unless someone's playing a game and we're trying to bring the stock back down to reality after it just ran, and that way we could reset it and some people could buy it, and then we could bump it back up to 60, 65, 70. Because even as the numbers came out, I mean, look at how wide, look at how long this candle is. Going from 54.5 to 50.5, and we saw it in real time spike back up to like here before dropping down. So we still had buyers. People had limits in. You were able to see people had buy limits in at like 53, 52 and a quarter after hours. You were seeing those pops. But yeah, technically, I said Intel calls. So that's 0 for 1. Intuitive Surgical. I mean, I said calls again. It's a very expensive situation, so I understand if it's not everyone's cup of tea, but we're 1 for 2. Alcoa calls. Strong 2025 results, higher aluminum prices, production 2026 outlook positive, but Q1 headwinds expected. Ended with a cash balance 1.6 billion. Looking for almost 12 million metric tons, I believe. Beautiful. Beautiful. So we got Alcoa there. 2 for 3, technically. And we got CSX, of course. With the calls, up 5.5% right now. 3 for 4. Capital One, of course, puts. Called. 4 for 5. And we await Alaska. But, of course, technically in the moment, we got 4 right. So, whether it's 4 out of 5 or 4 out of 6, better than 50%. Not bad. Not bad. Oh. Do these numbers come out soon, do we know? Or is it going to be like 5 o'clock? Because I don't know if I want to sit here, honestly. I'll give them until 4:30. I'll look it up. I don't know. What am I asking you for? What does this guy's stocks even do? Alaska. Wow, this is showing. Really? 8:30? Oh well, technically Alaska. Yeah, they're gonna report at 8 o'clock tonight. All right. I guess we don't have to wait around for this one. But yeah, this one honestly, I mean, I know I drew out like a dozen trend lines, but yeah, this one again, it's kind of like mid-range here, as you see. It's like right here. So, and I see the patterns. I see both patterns. Turn the stream back on. 8 o'clock. Jump back in here. Oh, man. Yep. Well, made some good calls today. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Again, not worth it to jump back on for this, but we could talk about it in the Discord. Oh, also, I'm completely burnt. I saw someone before ask for a Discord link. Oh, the gaming streams. Yeah, we could do some gaming streams. I could even honestly, even like, I don't know, like 30, 60 minutes from now, I could even jump back on stream and start gaming, but I don't know, I like to take a little break, you know what I mean? And I feel like I put a lot of energy into it, and it takes a lot of attentiveness. And it actually takes like 30, 40 minutes for me to completely relax and shut down after I end the stream. And yeah, we could do some gaming streams for sure. Figure something out. I was gonna buy a new PC too. Like I said, I told you guys I was looking on like Walmart and stuff, just looking at pre-builds. Bought a nice little tower for my father. And it was like technically a better gaming PC than like this one I built years ago, because obviously that's how it works. So yeah, I might just buy a new tower, you know, and do it like that. Yeah, thanks, Deli. I appreciate it. Yeah, appreciate that, Killian. Appreciate that. No, I did not actually. No, I did not. Because I wasn't exactly sure which way I wanted to go. And then, like I said, you know, technically, I mean, it would have been a great gift, but technically a little premature. Because we're not really finished down there. I took care of them. Don't worry about that. Oh, oh. And a holly jolly Christmas. Got him a pair of slippers and a dildo. If he said he didn't like the slippers, told him to go fuck himself. Oh, we're getting a phone call. You like that one, huh? That's how you gotta do it. That's how you gotta do it. That way, either way, they're happy, right? Here, I got you this. You don't like it? Here, take this and go fuck yourself. Ugh. Yeah, no, good day today, though. Good day all around. I'm happy that I was like I saw what I saw with the S&P, and I was confident going into those calls, and of course we opened green, and then we played multiple bounces. Really good day all around. Really good day. LAC ended up 8%. DraftKings ended up going green. I didn't even see that. All right, what's happening outside here? Unbelievable. Trying to do a broadcast here. So yeah, DraftKings technically, that's what I mean. You know, coming down, tightening into the consolidation. Boom, start buying, bang, get the pop. Come down, start buying, bang, get the run. That's how we do it, baby. Sometimes they're base hits, sometimes they're home runs, but the play is the play. Wow, gold kept going. 49.28. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm telling you, man. I don't know. I have a feeling, because I know they were saying what JP Morgan was like big short position against silver. Yeah, I have a feeling there was some wild shit going on behind the scenes. These freaking metals, who do they think they are? ASTS over here? Silver and gold don't move like that. Look at LAC. Right? And who was it? What? Tuesday? Monday, Tuesday? Well, no, Monday we were off. Who was that? It was like Tuesday, yesterday. Right? Oh, you like LAC still better than this one? Yeah. There you go. If you listen to me when we spoke about it, I believe you're already up like 10%. Unbelievable. Why is this kid speaking? I love it. Just comes out of left field, tries to fucking throw out some analysis. Big day, 120%. Hi-oh. Outstanding. LAC, she's looking good. She's looking good. Huh? Look at that. Coming right back up to the lines, hanging out there, hanging out, teasing. Right? You see that guy typing that? It's like, bro, we don't care what you're saying. He's in here. He mentioned AA too. Are you in the stream, Sleek? Son of a bitch. Yeah, son of a bitch. Guy's in his own frickin' trading Discord probably. Yeah, AA, yeah, I was talking about it. And Joe Jerkoff over there. But the good news is, what he does doesn't matter because we're on just a phenomenal path here. Having a really strong start to the year. And again, it's January 22nd. We have not even ended the month yet. Already doing pretty well. That's what I'm talking about. I need a drink. Oh! Look at you, making some money. Look at what you do. Big Deli Bob. Oh, I just cracked my back. All right, ladies and germs. And that's all. That's all. All good things must come to an end. I listen to boss. Hello, boss. I listen, boss. You're like the spy, boss? Okay, I'm by the spy. Yeah, man. Love you guys. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Appreciate the support. Glad everyone nailed some trades. Made a couple of bucks. And we're going to keep the ball rolling. And we're going to close out the week strong with a nice Friday tomorrow. So I am looking forward to that. But you guys have a good night. Take it easy. And I'll talk to you later. Goodbye.